Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Welcome, Robot Wizard, Lone, Primus, Joel. Let's see, Austin. Owned by Cat, the cool Mike.
Hi. Good time.
Brooks Bricks. I think I got everybody there, and we're also live on the YouTubes.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Watch streaks suddenly became available for everybody out of nowhere. They've been available on a limited number of channels for months now, but I don't know how to feel about that. T-Coast, welcome. Brooks Bricks, thank you for the 51 month resubscription. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. And I have a thing to build here. I got all the parts pretty much sorted out as far as where they're going to be fairly easy for me to grab, but I don't know how this is going to go. Did that play? I don't know if my levels are right. The mini plate, okay. Sorry for missing it. Gotcha. Thanks, question mark. This is supposed to be an 8, right? Oh, well, all right. Here we go. Already my first mistake. All right, I need to focus. See how much progress I can make on this thing. Oh, and Streamlabs is not doing what it's supposed to do. Again, just randomly turning on and off. Welcome, Aaron. Three and three. This is one of those brands that has a lot of bags per bag number. It's not an outrageous number in this particular case. See some stuff here, a little bit of stuff here. But it's just it's still a little bit more than what I personally like to see. Oh, I bet you this isn't gonna work today. This camera, I'm okay so far. So far. A little bit of warping in there. Welcome, YouTube account. Am I supposed to refer to someone whose username is YouTube account they use? How am I supposed to just respond to that? Canada Christopher, hello. Welcome. Korg, greetings. Happy time zone. Good morning. Maybe. Morning would be good. I think it is more nay. I think I'm okay so far. I did get caught up a little bit overnight after losing a few hours over the past couple days to technical difficulties after some major, well, including some major upgrades to my system. But I did get this kind of progress on this guy. This is how it turned out. I had to reach a stopping point where I just said, okay, that's it. That's as far as I'm going with it. For effectively a 2-stream build. Definitely could use some more TLC, but the whole frame is painted. The weapons are painted. This is actually painted differently. The brown is painted. It has some decals on it. It has some wear, some procedural wear on it. Feel okay about that. The one from yesterday? Yeah. Build time, I did say more nay. More nay. Definitely need more nay. How's it going? I believe that one of those kits, by the way, does need to be built. Yes, exactly, Royal Wizard. One of those kits needs to be built. Gifted if needed. More things need to happen. If you know, you know. Anyway. The Vineyard Chateau thing? Yes, Zippy Tuna, and also welcome. The one on throne? Good. Good. And then there needs to be a redeem for some high number of channel points to turn himself into it. Like take a picture of it, do a PNG tuber, and to turn him into it for a certain period of time. Something that could even spread, you know, the kits don't cost that much. Something that could spread about a bit. Welcome, Wandering Mech. We need a good bomb. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, especially since it's a positive thing. Yeah, that's a good point. Built the Meng Ornithopter. Okay, I think I've heard about that. Learning how to damage and do scratches. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like sand damage. Yeah, then battle damage on some other kits. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least a couple people do. I saw one in particular that was amazing. Way too many steps though. Way too many steps of that kit with really, really nice, believable weathering, including sun damage and abrasive damage. But like I said, way too many steps. But at least you can get some inspiration out there. Ni hao, welcome. Thank you for your resubscription as well. Already had a ton of plates on plates. Yeah, final product looks great. Agreed. Yeah. See, this is a relatively new one. I don't think it's even on their own website. So hopefully this will show some improvement, some adjustments. I also ordered another one of the medieval sets from Brick, and I'll probably get another set from them sooner than later as well. Trying to spread out. Trying to spread the love around as much as possible, not just do Lumi bricks and fantasy, you know. I think I buy to collect because of nostalgia. I do have a few little Tron things. I've got the neck actually. I think I might be able to. I'll have those. But those. This is something. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Trying to slow yourself down, you build way too fast. Ah. Are you getting into battle damage because you want to slow down, or are you slowing down because you want to do damage and weathering and stuff? I'm looking for the light cycles, the NECA ones. Yesterday we had a little bit of discussion about how original Tron, although highly nostalgic for people of a certain age range, wasn't actually that great of a movie itself. Bit of both. All I can say is there ain't no wrong way to do it. Whatever makes you feel right. Right on. Just any at this point. Any classic light cycles. Original OT. Original Tron light cycles. This set does have stickers. I don't know if I need to come up with something to put a warning on the screen or something, but stickers exist. Well, Lego did one Ideas Tron set based on Legacy. Welcome Redondo and Dudist. Yeah, they still don't have the best color match. The backing of their stickers, which is unfortunate. Lego adjacent. Lego adjacent. It's not from the original knockoff brand, aka Lego. The original brick built. Well, not even the original brick built. The most famous and popular and successful brick clone brand directly copied the brick design from another company that patented it years before. This is from another company that seems to do original stuff that seems to be pretty decent. I have a whole channel dedicated to alternate brick stuff. But also, Adam, welcome. Born in the 70s, grew up in the 80s. Feels a great movie, but haven't seen it in years. Yeah. Go back and watch it again. Funny enough, I don't remember the feeling of watching it. I don't have any memories of being in the theater watching it, but I absolutely have the strongest memory being outside the theater just after watching it, being so hyped about it and wanting more. George Lucas stole the idea for Clone Wars from Lego. Simpsons episode where they made fun of nobody having seen Tron. I'm not familiar with it. Building Django Slave 1, why did I opt to place the stickers in default position as opposed to how I normally do it with aligning in connected fashion? That was many moons ago. I don't recall. Might have had something to do with the order of operations, the way that the instructions were presented, or just wanting to be sure to show it in its natural form, especially since I'm not going to keep it. Looked on the book nooks, accidentally got an oh no, those, yeah, you gotta watch out for that when the description says mini brick or micro block or something like that. That's when it's going to be not the regular size. No, I saw your message, Canada Christopher. I saw your message. Insoon does not use Go Bricks. I'm not sure which brick maker they go with, but it's not Go Bricks. Watched Legacy in theaters with your ex or family? Is it sour? Oh, I see. Bang Mecha link on YouTube? On what YouTube? Appreciate the heads up. Which YouTube? Glass found to take the logos off. And it's still cheaper. I need one more of you guys. Just show yourself the part that I'm looking for. There you are. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. Ah, I see it. Thank you for that. I'll make a note. Paste. Thank you, Solid State. Probably, given how that type of error happens, that's probably a problem in multiple places. Besides the $400 Lego set, 400? Is it only 400? I thought it was more than that. What other medieval set would I buy instead? I would buy a bunch of Lumibrix ones or like several Lumibrix ones, and I would probably try one of the Go Bricks ones. No, sorry, one of the Rio Bricks ones, and they don't have a lot of detail on the inside though. And one of the more recent I Am Brick ones that is not like, it's not a castle, but it's just an individual smaller building. Indie players, been 2 months. I'm sorry that happened though. What you hear is backing the Tron HasLab. It's just the price is just too high on that. The figures look great. Light cycles look good. They're not placed properly, but the price is just outrageous. All brands really change your buying habits. Oh no! Broken piece. Oh. It snapped indeed. My bad. I'm sure it already had stress fracture in it. Would Lego make new pieces if someone put a set on ideas? I don't think so. I think for ideas they do not. I believe for ideas they do not add new pieces. They don't create new designs unless they feel like it and can make an excuse for it. Like every single rule that Lego has, pretty much, they will break if it's convenient. But as far as the rules go, no. Water way to go. There we go. Should go on top. Thank you, Robot Wizard. You're too kind. That's ridiculous. And also, YouTube account. I still don't know how to refer to you. It feels weird, but thank you very kindly for the gift membership there to J Bob the Builder. Quick supplier for Insoon. I don't know. I think it might be Geostar, but I'm not certain about that. So that corner is just not going to have water. Might do something about that. Just switch some of them around, but broken part is broken part. Period. That requires new pieces. Yeah, check. If you're interested in doing an ideas submission, read all of the ideas rules. Just go to them and read them. Very important. And also test that they've got a submission tool where you can test if the IP is allowed, if it has an IP associated with it. Some are, some aren't, and it changes regularly. Mineral set looks great. Difficult to build, really. Maybe she's getting too old for the 18 plus. That's fair. I guess it does have a lot of 1x1s, huh? Especially cheese slopes, transparent cheese slopes. Those can be fiddly. Not particularly fun for older hands, I think. Oftentimes they're not fun for young hands. Yeah. D&D customizer? Yeah, you're not alone in that. It was a perfect base for building out miniatures and tabletop gaming assets. This is oh, it's this guy. That's what should be here. All right. So far, the instructions feel fine for this. Nothing's going too slow. It's a wide book, but they kind of take the Kobe tack. Parts get turned light blue once you place them. Andy, hi. I appreciate it. Welcome, Arity Kim wife. Where is that? That's not it. That's good. Oh, good. This isn't here. Yet. Okay. Might be a one-time. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if they plan on doing more D&D sets. Nobody can ever know what LEGO is planning. And if they say something, they can change their mind within a season. So we just have to wait. And if you want something, just make it. If you don't want to wait. Welcome, Sato. I've seen you in a minute. Hope you've been well.
Hello there.
Storm, welcome back. Castle review. Weird proportions. Yeah. So I've got one more set coming from that line. Then I'll try one of a different set of proportions from them. And I'll also eventually try a Rio Bricks castle. Rio Bricks goes for relatively large size, a little bit more bright and ornate from the outside, but no interior detail though. The set does not include figures. Not usually up to this hour, I see. Glad you're doing great though. Eventually move around releases just to mess with people. The first Insoon set, it is not. Third, I want to say. I think. But I'm not gonna make a playlist on YouTube for every single brand. Especially if I'm only gonna cover, a few sets from a given brand. There's a miscellaneous playlist. I'm just not gonna do a playlist for every single one. Sometimes I'm just gonna try one set from one brand and that's it. You just do a new channel. You make your own instructions? You can. Absolutely. Especially the studio, Bricklink Studio makes it fairly easy. Fairly, relatively, all things considered. Wish they had a search within a specific channel. They do. Just go to the channel and then use the search on the page. At least on desktop. It's always been there. At least as long as I can remember. Don't have a PC. I see. Macaroni. Hey, macaroni. A lot of people trying out non-Lego brick brands these days. More and more each season. New Stranger? I haven't seen it. Except for the Neutron movie. Definitely way too late for that. Way too late. Also, the movie didn't do so well, so it would not be as profitable for them as they need. That's probably in their best interest that they didn't do one. The color of this sticker is cayenne pepper. Bend it a little bit. Okay, so this is going to be very wide and extremely awkward to have in this space with all the trays and the big instructions. Pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I wish I built way faster. Yeah, I don't cover leaks here. I don't cover leaks and rumors. I know it's the main thing that much of the world cares about anymore, but I don't cover them here. This is still just barely getting over the edge. Yeah. So I think this set is bigger than I was expecting. it's wider. Welcome, Lone. And thank you. Not sure if people even buy sets anymore. They just want to see leaks. Lego needs to make an app. It'll be their first successful app. It's all about collecting leaks. You gotta collect them all. Yeah, the loop. Leak NFTs. Ah, just multiply the goodness. Oh, but then there would be leak with purchase. Everybody will be clamoring for the latest leak with purchase. It'll sell out in a fraction of a second. Because that's what people really want. People will be selling their leaks with purchase for $500 on eBay. Baked potato. Oh, after it's Wordle for yes, good. Unreleased. Glad you added that in there. Unreleased gift with purchase part list. That's good. That's solid. Fall time for such soupy things, such warm things. The set does have a bunch of prints as well, but sticker sheet is quite significant itself. Already time to connect the two sections together, and this is where it gets difficult because now wider than my space. Oh, no. Maybe it'll work. Only just. Gosh. buy the employee exclusive sets. Sometimes they just receive them. Sometimes they're just given them. But sometimes they do buy them, yeah. That's not ambassador specific. Three and two and two, perfect. Simple little stitch. Welcome to Spare. These should be down here. Brand does like their cats. Welcome, Hyphen. A very small bench here. Dust with birches. Mobile Gundam building stations, like a pop-up, like a little truck. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure if I know what you're referring to. Are you talking about something that an individual hobbyist can own in their space? Ah, that's not visible. Welcome, Simpsons. Box with a cutting board, magnification, clip areas, workstation that you can take with. Oh, that like folds up like a briefcase. I don't think I've seen this. I can imagine it, but I don't think I've seen it as a specific product. Interesting. I would guess that a lot of people will use them in their homes just to have a hobby workspace that they can cleanly put away because space is limited. So I get to move that aside for a moment. I'm assuming this is the floor, starting the floor. I think. Attachment for runner slots. Oh, even expandable. Nice. Just started to build, Simpsons. Just started to build. Stream just started about 45 minutes ago. Just getting into it. Still on the first bag. A little later than I would like, as usual, but doing what I can. I like the magnifying glass, the Fresnel lens. That's convenient. Yeah, the build has been pretty straightforward so far. Very drama-free. The instructions, though the instructions are not super zoomed in, they're clear. I can even tell that this dark brown is dark brown and not black. Like immediately they make it visually understandable. There are some simple lights in this set. Yeah, they do it similar to what was the? It was I guess it was the book nook. No. Wait, have I done 3 Insoon sets? What was the Insoon set that I did that had lights on 2 levels? I've forgotten what it was now. I completely forgot what it was. The building. 2 stories. Or was that Kata? Was it the chateau? Feels like it was ages ago. But they do it that way. So it's 2 separate batteries. Completely separate circuits. Just a few little LED strips per. Oh, this is nice. Or banker light. That's really nice. The size, I think it's 48 by, I don't think that's 32. I think it's more than, not 32, 16. I think it's more than 16. 16 plus 6? Is that 22? I think it's 48 by 22. I think. Didn't fully confirm. Bought the correct optic fiber, not to replace the one you should not have cut. All good. All right. Glad you're all set up properly now. Okay, so this can just sit right there. They should have a little bit more support under the floor, just a little more. Oh. At the very top of the fountain, there's a translite blue flower. Final little bit of spray. All right, that's bag one right there. Single, yeah, depth of one single plate definitely is superior to multiple plates. Room for left for Gundam. Let's just get accessories. And you've already needed to start taking stuff out of boxes, right? You're leaving some boxes behind. It's convenient, like it's just all there. I can just pick it up, move it around. It's a good start. Comfortable start. You kept the tops? Gotcha, yeah. Keep the art. I think this is 22. If you accidentally break a wire, can you buy those parts? It wasn't broken out of the box. Shouldn't ask for free replacement. What you can do is you can contact them through email and say, hey, I broke this. Can I buy another one? And then they'll send you a free one. Just to feel like you've done the right thing. So you're not getting over on anybody. They do not have like a pick-a-brick service for their wires. All those are set specific. No, I was talking to Master Builder, who asked a question right there in chat. I was answering his question. These bags don't feel like Geostar bags. So now I'm confused as to
I love gold.
who makes the parts. I guess for Master Chief that was a lot of emotion, huh? I was gonna say he needs to put more oomph into it, but then I thought, you know what? All things considered, that was a lot of oomph for him. Thank you. Robot Wizard.
You're welcome.
Oh, red. So far, this definitely feels like an incremental improvement over previous sets. This is still the ground floor, just elevated slightly. Just continuing the part that isn't done since we did like a quarter of it. The set does not get wider than what you saw. That's its full width. Wonder how long it'll be before Lego starts picking up on what every other company is doing and showing the length of most parts in the little inset. Not just with Technic lift arms like Lego does, but with tiles, with plates. Nice soft vinyl makes it easy to get a bubble-free lay like that. So I have to count off the image. Yeah. Oh, come on. A little bit over. We'll just fold. And this is the first bag with prints as well. It's just they have so many decorations that they weren't able to budget for all of them to be prints by any means. Thank you, Dragon Reach. I appreciate your support. I hope that you're doing well. That went by quickly, didn't it? Where did the first year go? Again, good job with the brown, making it obvious this dark brown is different from black. Went a little extra light with it, shows that they're paying attention. Go bricks? I do not believe so. Nothing indicates that it is Go bricks to me. Fairly certain it is not. But I don't know who it is. Previous sets, people have identified that it was GS Star, but the bags are different here. I'm just not sure. I wonder if it's Shingbo. Shingbo. I think I have one of their sets. I think I bought one. Should be able to check with that. Got like a mech set, I think it was. Dark brown. Rather they use a few different manufacturers? Gotcha. Okay. That checks out 100%. So many streams you've caught have been Go bricks. Yep. Definitely the most popular these days amongst the high-end, more high-quality alt brands. But nowhere near the only game in town. Okay, 10 and 10, same thing. Quality feels probably the closest to Go bricks of any of the brands that I've experienced so far. Not identical, but it's probably the closest. Feels better to me than the GS Star bricks, ever so slightly. So whoever makes these, I'm very curious. I want more. I want to try more of their stuff. I'm assuming it's a little bit cheaper than Go bricks. Might be wrong on that, but I'm assuming the quality is still right up there. I love that there's competition. Ugh. Competition is just such a good thing. It's just so good for all consumers. It's so important. Like the gold leaves. Oh yeah, and their gold is right too. There's a bunch of gold in this bag. Look at all those. Look at them. And then a little bit of silver as well. Another little print there. Good color, good shine. Green, they show. So this is a very dark green. It's a little bit different from Lego's dark green, but they do make it, I'd say, noticeable enough in the instructions. So again, little adjustments to how they print, making it easier to proceed. Oops. buy one. Yeah. Brought the haunted house to a Lego. Oh, to like a lug group, like a Lego user group meeting. They were surprised at the quality. Good. Glad they didn't just go, ugh, it's not Lego. Take it away. Take it away. Just, I didn't even find this one on their website. It doesn't look like they have digital instructions on their site yet. They haven't put a lot into first party stuff. So I'm just using the book. But the book is good. The print quality is nice. Mr. T starter kit. Day per convention start allowing non-Lego bricks will be a revolution. But they already do. They already do a lot. If you pull up some bricks and look underneath, a lot of the big mocks these days use Go bricks underneath. Because they're so much cheaper and so much more available and so much more convenient to just go to WeBrick or My Go Bricks and just order all the stuff that you need in whatever colors you need. You don't have to worry about artificial rarity. Oh, this part only came in this one color in this one particular set 5 years ago. Therefore, one piece costs $1. You don't have to worry about that. So a lot of people are using Go Bricks in their quote unquote Lego mocks these days, which is legit. It's perfectly fine. Hopefully eventually they'll be able to be open about it. Enforce the rule. But do they take the entire mocks apart to see the pieces inside? Because if they don't, it's a don't ask, don't tell situation, right? Or at least just a don't tell situation, I guess. If you get asked, lie situation. Unless they rip them apart, which would be ridiculous. Pretty sure most of the Lego conventions say Lego pieces only, but the reality is quite a bit different these days, as I'm happy to be. Real cheap Mills plates. Yup. That is one of the most common things. You put Lego plates on top, but everything underneath is Go bricks or Strictly bricks. Because Mills plates are ridiculously expensive. 10 emerald night windows. Oof. The book was confusing due to the way they handled the steps. Yes, remind you of the old Lego books? Yeah, definitely. Lego has done the most learning, has made the most progress on human factors. And everybody else needs to catch up. You bought a bunch of stuff from WeBricks? Haven't had a chance to catch up. But it's all good though. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. These are fully gold-plated front and back evenly Kobe tiles. The inverted half plate thickness tiles. Lego scrutiny. Right. Need to inspect all parts. That's the thing. We don't need that. Real cool. the shocking thing to me, and it never ceases to amaze me, that these coated pieces go together more easily than non-coated pieces, even though they're using the same molds. So technically there's less space between the parts. You would expect it to be a tighter fit. You would expect it to be chafing, and every time that you put parts together and take them apart, you would expect them to be causing abrasion. They actually go together with less friction. Something about the surface texture as well as the material itself just slides over itself. Even with less space, it slides over itself more easily than ABS plastic raw does. It never ceases to amaze me every time I put these parts together. Yeah, it's like a Teflon style effect. I think it's mostly because of the texture, but some of it has to be the P-chem, the physical chemistry as well. Weaker Van der Waals interactions. Taking to be clear. Yeah, it's a strange choice, isn't it? To have this beautiful silver and then cover it with opaque. Of course, you can just leave that off, but yeah, it is odd. So you get the edge, but then weird. Should they made the mold slightly smaller? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know if that ever happened, or if that's urban legend. Pretty sure that their current stuff uses the same molds, but I don't know for sure. I know that these guys do, because they are not making new molds for every single piece. Interesting. This is a panel. It looks like a brick, but it's a panel. It has full sides, so it's way stronger. It's almost the full structural stiffness of a brick. It just uses way less plastic. Much better than using a window. Oh, their windows are that way too. So they use the panel style for these shorties. The two brick high ones, but then the 3 brick high ones go to closed panels. Stronger built, and also when you do something like this, you have a closed side. I didn't think of that. On the sticker, definitely. Unless the sticker is trying to be dark. I think the sticker's trying to be dark brown. Yeah, the sticker's trying to be dark brown. I actually intended that. Yeah, but no, it is imperfect in a number of places. Like that red is not exactly that red. This red is slightly yellower and lighter than this red. And earlier I did a tan that was also slightly brighter. They definitely can work on that a little bit more. But in this particular case here, yeah, it was, that one's supposed to be dark. So this is gonna have another shelf on top. That one's weird. I like that the subject matter here makes overuse of gold and shiny things makes sense. It doesn't have the fantasy problem. All right, that's standalone. This place is shiny. Yes, there's that dark brown on dark brown. The sticker, I believe, is a little bit darker still. there as well. Does that fit? Good morning to you, Lapple. Morning. The world clearly needs more nay. I'm hanging in there. I'm chugging along one day at a time. Doing my best to improve my situation just the slightest bit. One day at a time. The horses, not the horses. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for shout outs to Blapple. Robot Wizard, do you know? Because I've seen you getting in on this. Do you know? Took a guess. Sus. Very sus. Do I play? I do not. I honestly did not know that it was even a game until yesterday. I've seen the kits. I thought they were from an anime. Your boxes have size limits. It varies. Most of the time, the overwhelming majority of the time, it's a situation where an oversized package will simply be kept behind the counter in a special place if the person receives it and it doesn't fit in the box, and they just have to go in and pick it up. Nonsense robot. I see. Oh, there is an anime as well. Okay. All right. The more you know. But yeah, we need to get a certain someone to get at least one of the kits, and possibly take pictures of it and make it into a PNG tuber, which can then be activated by some large number of channel points that many regular viewers of said person definitely have. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, Lead B-Man was goaded into playing it last night. It was glorious. There's a little strip off to the side. Is weird, but okay. This is right. Yep, this is right. This is it. was fun. Yeah. Keep forgetting I still have not opened my Starlight Switch from, was that spring or was that last December? I'm feeling like I'm doing something wrong. It was from March. Like I'm not honoring the kindness of the whole event. Tasha Car Kit. Okay, I've never heard of that I've never heard of that brand. What's the scale? Oh, just means. Oh, okay. Some luxurious chairs. God.
Hello there.
Metalhead, welcome back. Hope you are well. Quick little check-in since we've got a bunch of folks who have lurked in over the past hour. From yesterday's build, this is how it ended up. I did make up for the few hours that I missed due to technical difficulties over the past couple days. But effectively, this is done from scratch with painting and weathering in the space of 2 streams. So right where I want it to be. I would like the outcome to be better. But as far as like timing and ability, confidence, competence, I'm where I want to be at the moment. I'm ready to go further. My phase shift armor is in deact. Wait, what? What? I don't get it. Underrated. Agreed. I wish that I had made it just a little bit brighter and a little bit more reddish, just ever so slightly. A little bit more root beerish. But I'm overall satisfied with how it turned out. Turns gray. But there's brown on there. Their grayscale is like grayscale. Although I guess it has a little bit of blue tinge to it, maybe. Good one though. This is the wrong way. It goes the other way. I just wanted something other than red because The default colors are white and red. White gives nice contrasts and kind of goes with that part of the, well, it goes with the Universal Century in general, but specifically it feels like it would still fit in with things in the F90, F91 era. But the red had to go because I've got too many Gundams that are white with red, and some of them with blue as well, and a little bit of yellow. Your GGP in yours fully just a single color, or are you going to go with, are you going to try to do like a unicorn? Double tone. Standard accent colors. I feel like this asks for the sternum to be made red though. You know what I mean? If you go GGP out here, use just red for that. That's either that or this or both. I don't know. I feel like some of this, like maybe these could be the darker green. It's just what comes to my mind. I can't talk because I still have a Stark that I need to do. Oh, these are... Ha! That felt so weird to me. These are rubbery, like Lego ones. If not even slightly softer. I'm just so used to ABS claw or horn pieces, because every other company, especially GoBricks, is using ABS. Thankfully, these do fit in much more easily than Lego ones do, but I haven't felt softness. I haven't felt flexibility in a long time. And I appreciate that they've got the clear piece underneath so that it's not just sitting on these legs. You'd feel inadequate yourself sitting in these. They're just too fancy. These chairs are definitely out of my league as well. This whole space is so fancy. But it actually makes sense for a change to have that much gaudiness in such a small area, but it actually works. That's rare. They picked a good subject. Yep. So far, I just feel good about this. Nothing has felt weird. Nothing has felt fragile. Nothing has required too much effort to put together. Colors have been easy to make out in the instructions, in spite of the fact that they've used brown and dark brown and black and a unique dark green. It's the sand green. It is a very soothing color. I will give you that. Or color range. I have it on good authority that Fantasy is reconsidering their gaudiness. They're looking at options to do stuff that's a little more grounded. But we'll see. I'm thinking about getting that Fantasy microscope, though. I like the subject matter. Not too expensive. I think it looks cool. Something different. And it looks like you actually can look through the eyepiece. Oops. Dare I pull this up? Try again. I do. Try to pull it up multiple times. Just a little bit of overlap on this corner, but it'll work. Works even a tiny bit. Yeah. I mean, even just being able to look through and see your sample on the slide at all, that is nice. And, you know, if they just have kind of a suggestion, if the slides themselves have a suggestion of magnification, I think that's a good enough effect for what it is. But you're right. If they do magnify just a tiny bit after that, even if it's like a 1.5 or 2, that would be pretty deluxe. Oh, these are 1x. Oh, little guys. Okay. We've got those. They have the range of parts. Whoever made these bricks. All right. This in, they want the more depth. I put the print on the outside because it's a little bit matte or satin. Take a little bit of the gloss out, just have that extra contrast of texture. Interesting. Look at this piece. I've never seen this shape before. Huh. They totally didn't have to do this. I respect this way too much. They did 2 prints. This is 2 SKUs. They easily could have had you just take this and then just turn it around for the other door. But they did 2 prints. That's indicative of a human being at this company who just cares that much about something as specific as having the print on the same side so that you get the exact same effect. You get the same texture and the same depth of the print exactly. I'm saying they could have done it like this. They could have just had one piece and just flipped it. But they printed it 2 different ways. It's 2 prints. See, the print is on this side. The print is on this side. They didn't have you just flip the part. They could have done this. Just had you flip it. But they didn't. See, it's not this. Not any of those. It's 2 separate prints. I really appreciate that. It really shows that somebody who's designing these things cares a lot about little details. Because that takes away from the budget. That costs money. It's the care of an actual craftsperson. There should be a plate between those. Seal things up a little bit, be able to get a good feel for the overall size and shape. Yeah, I do think these parts fit together just a little bit easier than GSR parts. That should be shifted there. Oh, they do include a part separator. Should be using theirs. J-Man, hello. Good evening or time zone. Clear. They have these in clear. These have the bottom aligned stud. Yeah, Trans Neon Orange is gone from Lego. Other companies still have it. I'm more mad that Trans Neon Greenish Yellow is gone. That's a less niche, more usable, universally usable color. Looks like I missed something at some point. Something in dark green. Oh, what is this? Hello.
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha! Crazy dog, come here.
Hi. Let's see where that fell, but how interesting. Oh, Ashley, hello. Welcome, welcome. You were stopping in. I hope you're well. Oh, I did it again. Trying to push it on at an angle. Trying to get fancy with it. Look at there. There. Again, I still have 2 dark green pieces that I missed somewhere. Gotta find those. Stud launcher, yeah, I guess. A new way to build one. So that's bag 2 again. It's just, I don't know, it's going a little bit more smoothly than the other Insoon sets that I've done to date. And honestly, more smoothly than the average off-brand, I'd say. Oh, does this go under? I think these go under the chairs. Yeah, that's what it is. Just gets doubled up. Which actually looks better. The chairs are ridiculous though. Too fancy. Good attempt, good attempt. Definitely get credit for the effort. Hey, I think Fred is back today from TwitchCon.
Thank you, Jang.
That's the perfect. Thank you as well. Perfect intonation. All right, let's see. Oh, cool. Again, I still need to reset the color settings on this camera, but at least you get the angle there. Oh, that was bag 2. Oh, there's a lot to bag 3. Bag 3 is a lot of bags. Sheesh! Oh, that color. Okay, so they're using the same colors as a set that I'm pretty sure used Geostar pieces. They're using the same, what I thought were unique colors, obviously aren't completely unique. I don't know if they're unique to Insoon, but different. Wow. For a second there, that color took me back. There was a picture of flowers that you could get. Either you could get seeds for, or I had seeds for and tried to, or even did raise. This little thing is just gonna set me back. Memory unlock. Not completely clear, but almost. The fountain does overflow a little bit, but I like its strength, its presence. You know, it doesn't try to be like, here's all the surround and a little bit of water. It's like water is flowing, you know? It commits. Does it technically count as a leak if it goes over the top? I thought it would be a leak if it went like through the edges and down below. I think I'm good on a technicality. All right, thank you. Good evening, spirits. And the bag of big stuff. I'm gonna split this up a little bit. Yes, this build does get completely covered. It has opening flaps, the good style, and there are lights as well. Simple lights, but it looks like the overall approach is sensible. Spreading stuff out a little bit. Competition? Well, getting there. And I love to see it. I love to see everybody trying to do better. So ultimately, it means better products for us. And or cheaper. Again, right now, this set is $72. Imagine how much this would cost if it was Lego. Imagine how much all that. See how there's a lot to go. Imagine how much that would be if it was Lego. When you consider that Lego's was it the French Cafe? What was that? Is that 70 or 80? 80. The little facade that is just a strip like this, like 4 studs deep. As long as they don't run themselves and employees to the ground, for sure. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't like? No, that's completely understandable. At least it also had no minifigs. Also, that's completely understandable, Spirit. And I'm sure you're absolutely not alone in feeling that way about Fantasy's general design language. It's there's something old about it and something arguably a little bit tacky with their colors and especially how much gold they go for. But I have it on good authority that they are considering trying some other styles as well that maybe more people would appreciate. Technical alternative? Yeah. I mean, Kata does the cars and the tractors, farm equipment. But we definitely could use more still. Also, Mold King does a ton, but I just can't trust them yet. Fair enough, Robot Wizard. Thank you for hanging out. Once again, best of wishes for a good sleep cycle. Train, yeah. Got a few companies doing trains now. They just aren't that popular. Aren't as popular as they should be.
Thanks, Jang.
Yeah, I like the feel of these pieces. A brick train only company? I don't think there's a big enough market for it, but if you could really, really hone in on the niche and do well by train fans and be every brick built train fan's favorite by far, I think you could carve out a successful little space for yourself. I mean, when you consider that Brickmania exists, right? They're insanely expensive and very niche. Yet they're able to survive somehow. Suppose it's possible for a train focus company to do the same. But you have to work it from that sort of angle. It's got to be extremely targeted. But at the same time, you also have to work the range. You got to have stuff that's entry level, and you got to have stuff that's above standard hobby grade. You got to get those 8 wides and 9 wides. Let bricks, yeah, because it's all Mox. Let bricks reached out to me. I need to get more. I need to respond to them and get a little bit more information, because I've seen some Let Brick stuff that is real bricks. Find out more about that. They're not too interested in moving stuff anymore. Yeah, it just hasn't been selling. That's not their fault. That's customers' fault. .3D printed train. Such a weird thing. Waiting for an alt brand to make knockoff bonkles. That has happened. That has happened multiple times. But like real knockoffs. The shameless kind. Decent scales at reasonable price. Starter O gauge is like 500. I see. Yeah, because starter HO is in the 200 range, right? For like your base level Bachmann. F unit Santa Fe kit. Lego already is surprisingly very affordable with their trains. Excuse me. They are well within the range of entry-level actual model trains, price-wise. Did I use a texture brick somewhere I should not have? Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Holiday Express. Oh. Yep, it's right there. More of this print. Cheapest HO Raider run on Amazon is $150. The cheapest. That's probably really bad quality, huh? Like translucent boxcars you can see right through. Lego makes great trains, just not very often, yeah. Like their Arctic train is a great toy train set. One of the most toy trains that they've ever done. It is made for kids. It's not trying to go after the adult market at all. It's got the gimmicks that make sense, the action features. It looks good. It asks to be played with. Probably get the City Express as well. That one's nice. Oh. Yeah, pretty much everything they have on the market right now, that Lego has on the market for trains, is pretty good for what it is, with the exception of the latest City train station. That one misses the mark a lot. Too many sets here. Adults already have full shelves. They'll shift their strategy when sales of $300, $400, $500 X slow down. Need to move where housing price is cheaper. Yeah. Thought about that 15 years ago or so, but proximity of family overrides all. Kobe went too expensive for another static train. The only trains that move. Oh, because they did the Flying Scotsman, right? What is it, 250? And like nine wide or so. Excuse me. These look like gray, and they are. They've also done a good job of indicating gray, separating that out from black. They've really done a good job with the prints in this instruction manual. I've not been confused one time yet. It's really helped me to keep the momentum up too, and it feels good. They have an alternate view for this step right here to confirm which side each of these should be on. That it shouldn't be in the center, it should be offset. This is good. Good digital manuals. It varies. So like this one, I haven't seen any digital manuals, but Fantasy does digital. Lumibricks does digital. It absolutely varies by brand. Average age for first-time home buyer is 38, all-time high. Average age for all home buyers, including repeat, is 56. The average? Excuse me. Holy heck. Oh. God. That's rough. It's so far out of the range that I expected. Average first time home buyers almost 40. Wow. Average across the whole country. That's not average like in California or New York or Florida or coast. Yeah. Oof. I think it's your forever home. Both of these are 1x6s, they say. Trust it. We don't have room for Lego. I mean, I specifically bought a house that had room for Lego, but I ran out of room. So, yeah. Dr. Phil asked, how's that working for you? I mean, it was fine, but see what happened was, I didn't realize that this, what? Okay, so look at that picture. That picture. Look at the first floor, the ground floor. It looks like it's fairly normal height, right? Like you look at the doors, you know, then you have just a little bit of decoration above that. Looks like it's fairly normal height, but I've only done the green part. I've not done the next layer up above that. This is tall. Where's that minifig? That's a random minifig. Look at that. How tall is this going to be? It's going to be like this? With a closed back and lights for $72. I'm not trying to change the subject. It's just I'm genuinely having trouble understanding what's happening here. It is not going how I expected at all. I thought it was going to be like 2/3 this size. I thought it was going to be like, I was expecting, based on the price and the brand, having familiarity with, I was expecting it to be like right in here, but it's going to be like here. No leak with purchase though. True. No scam with purchase. No FOMO with purchase. No something to make you feel bad as you try to buy something to make you feel good. That's true. That's why they lose. Housing is cheaper in the Insoon district? Definitely. It's the margin, though. It's the margin that's surprising me. We got the 1 by 1 by 2/3. Need to let the rounds take care of the alignment for me.
Hello there.
Hey, 555J. How it goes? That is a tile with a sticker on it. Times 2. Bag 3 here. Yeah, so if I can finish, if I even just finish the next bag, that'll be halfway through. Gonna do it in another half hour. If I did another half hour, then add 3. It'd be too late, but maybe I could even finish it offline and do another smaller Insoon set tomorrow, or do that Xingbao set that I want to try out because I've not tried. I don't think I've tried anything from them. Well, they get very specific about the build of this flower arrangement. Oh, how's it going? Not Lumi. Nope. Insoon. It does have lights, though. Simple lights. Simpler than what Lumyrix does. This is right. And cheaper still. The size of this, the way that the size is turning out is shocking me. Bricks feel better than on most of their sets, or at least some of their sets. Better than other sets from this brand that I've tried before. Different brick manufacturer this time. for the brand to take notes on. I've done reviews of a few of them. This is one of their newest releases, and I wanted to see how they've progressed, you know. And so far, I am most impressed. Just don't know if they're going to have the consistency. Okay, so the instructions are very good. They do confirm here that this should look exactly like this. I appreciate that. Because there's not a whole lot of clearance in there, so being really specific about it is helpful. Size is going to be insane compared to the $72 price. Chilled out, welcome back. Yeah, the clutch power feels nice. It feels right. They don't use Go bricks. At least this particular set does not use Go bricks. But this feels nice. It's the other sets from this company that I've tried, or older sets, have used GS Star pieces, which have even more clutch power than this. This I think is slightly higher than Lego. It's like 5 to 10%, and the GS Star stuff is like 15% more clutch power. This feels better to me, but they still have the different pieces that Lego doesn't have. They still have the beautiful gold. And they do have some prints, although there are also a lot of stickers in this set. You like that? You like that gold? I like this gold. For a change, it's a ridiculously over-the-top ornate set that actually makes sense. Set that uses way too much gold where it actually feels right. Because it's supposed to be an over-the-top antique store. Retro antique store. And like the process of building it has felt good so far too. The first bag gets you the full width and depth and something that you can just pick up and just move off to the side. And then they have you build sections that you then place on the raised foundation. And then you build from there. And then it's going to have a full back with an opening panel. One of those things, it's the dumbest thing, but it impressed me the most out of anything in this set so far. These are two separate prints. Obviously, each one is symmetrical down the middle, the design itself. So they could have just flipped it. They could have just had you grab the part, give you two of the exact same part, just have you put the other door on backwards, and you just put the door handle on the other side because it has a door handle connection on both sides. But that would have made for just a very slightly different finish because the print is slightly matte and the other side, whatever side you flipped, would have been all glossy here with the print on the other side where you could just see it's a slightly different depth. So they actually made a second print where they absolutely did not need to, but it has just a slightly improved end result. And then this is this right here is like an acetate piece. It's a thick acetate sheet with this print on it. But then that's a sticker. These are stickers. Their sticker material is very soft, but flows over parts well, and they do put it across multiple pieces. For folks who are not happy with that, you can always just take an X-Acto knife and just cut it if you want to take it apart later, but it is something to know, to be aware of. But overall, I'm feeling really good about this, and indeed, it looks like it's going to be immense when it's done. Given that this ground floor is still going to come up a little bit more with its intermediate decorations, and then you've got an even taller second floor, and then it just keeps going. It's oversized. So far, so very good. And the instructions have done a good job of showing you the difference between black, dark gray, dark brown, regular brown, and dark green. And their dark green is very dark. One half time. More height, I think so. St. Dennis from Red Dead Redemption. I've never played. Our pieces that came like four on a sprue. Those look great. But these days I don't like any of the softer, the PE pieces, I think it is. The Lego does. They're too awkward to put together, especially to put into ABS pieces. Prefer when it's all ABS. Personally. The Flower Cafe. I think I've seen it. That one's a little bit older, I believe. I think that one came right after the winery, I think. Chateau. Here again, they give a side view to confirm that this should look exactly like this in order to have enough clearance on the back. And obviously the instructions were good enough up to this point that I don't need to make any adjustments. This is right. So good on them. Again, the instructions, whoever is thinking about that is doing their job well. The rose one, a Lego, that's a copy of a Lego one. This rose, that is a Lego design. Just finished the NSX. Best thing was 2 different instructions, one for right and one for left. Yeah. I'm assuming that you went with Honda then. Hello, Sean. Yeah, it's just something that I have to deal with behind the scenes. Fortunately, has no effect on viewers. All that matters ultimately is that I get the work done, and a lot of it as fast as possible. So I do my best to keep it up. Keep trying to pump out the content as much as possible. Keep it hopefully interesting and useful. Unfortunately, this only has a print or a sticker on one side. Thank you, Sean. Street sign. Kobe tile. Oh. I'm looking like, wait, did they do one of the... You got me. Did they do one of the Roman numerals wrong? Yeah, this is a slow down kind of bag. They do, just like Lego copied the design of the brick in the first place. These companies do copy Lego brick designs that are not artificially protected, and then a lot of them add new parts or bring back old parts that Lego doesn't make anymore. So it's just that piece right there. And then pieces that Lego doesn't make, like the half height inverted tile. It's a combination. But again, of course, Lego was the original Lego clone. There's a Kitty Craft clone. Goes here, right? Okay, next. Thank you, Aaron. More nice, Korg. Nice. Well done. Well done. Glad to hear it. Oh man, what if we actually get him into that type of kit, you know what I mean? Where he starts doing those as much as, if not more than, Gundam. As a side thing. Where the Pokemon stuff starts to take a back seat. The Gundam stuff starts to take a back seat. And it's like Lego gaming and those. It would be glorious. Hope Lego doesn't go full Nintendo and patent all their bricks. They're trying. It's really hard. There is one process in the EU that they can abuse and they do abuse it. They have design protection for things as simple as the stud that is hollow. They tried to get design protection for the 1x5 plate. Thank goodness they were stopped from that, because Kobe's been making 1x5 plates for decades. But yeah, they're doing their best to go Nintendo. Lego sets, very cool. Prices, rough. Designers, top in the world. Company policies, not so fun. They do on the inverted slope, just the regular 1x2. When did that happen? I haven't looked at the list of parts that they have protection on in a while. Really curious how this smart brick system is going to turn out. Really unfortunate, all the markings they have to put on the sides of the minifigs. That's all legal compliance. Uh, 2x2 inverted slope. Oh. Curved. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, 2x2 and 1x2. Inverted by 2/3. Yes, by 2/3, yes. Forgot. I have to take legal action against each individual part separately, which would be very tedious. But they do that, and they go straight to customs, and they get customs to stop shipments from whole entire companies over one single set having a hollow stud in it. Bricks have the potential to be more popular than Super Mario. Yes, absolutely. If they get it right, exactly, yeah. He was dipping the toe in the water for that type of play feature. Yeah, they put a lot into the Mario thing, and it actually works really well. It's just, obviously, when it comes to Lego, people like minifigs the most. So the ability to shrink the tech down that much is potentially amazing. As long as it doesn't cost like $30 for a single figure. I wonder if they use super caps rather than batteries inside for safety reasons. They do say don't recycle. No, they said don't throw in the trash, right? Just don't throw in the trash. So maybe they do have batteries in them. I wonder. Okay, this is not right. Or Or is it? I think that picture is wrong. One of these pictures is wrong. Unless I did something wrong. Wait. This goes here. Oh, it's right. Okay. Think the set's more overpriced than the sound brick. I mean, you know, Soundwave isn't that terribly priced for what it is. It has a really good sound brick, really useful one. Crown jewels. I don't know anything about it. I generally feel theft is bad, but I don't know the history, and yeah, it's outside of my understanding to really know what all could be behind that question. Sorting hat, I mean, the randomization didn't make sense for that. It made sense for it to have sound, but for it to be random sounds didn't work. I forget how much, I forget what the price was. Did I say hi to You Need a Bath? I hope so. If not, hi. Thinking of the radio. Yeah, the radio. But hey, no, the radio was, according to people, the radio was one of the greatest Lego sets of all time. Paying for the technology. You haven't seen how they work. The reason power function was so expensive. Do you think so, though? Because we look at any other company's power functions, and they cost like a third as much. And they're not just clones. Like, the physical connectors might be clones, but the electronics are not. And the electronics inside power functions are not complex at all. It's common stuff. Simple remote control. Missing a critical piece that doesn't show up until many steps later. Missing a critical piece that doesn't show up until steps later. Can you describe the situation a little bit differently? So you're saying you reach a point in the build where you need a part and you don't have it, but then you find that part later. But you don't also need it later? So literally just the part it was on the ground or something? And you skipped it because you didn't have it at the time, but then you catch up later. Is that what you're saying? So now you're missing a part, but you're farther along in the build. There are many ways that it could go. See how well the powered up minifigs work. Yeah. You need to connect a part to another part, but you mistakenly missed it. I see. Gotcha. You missed it, but you have the piece, so you're not missing the piece. You have the part. It's just you didn't put it there when you were supposed to. In that case, what I usually do is try to wedge the set apart to make space to put it in, and that's just something that comes with experience. Being able to say, okay, I missed a piece right here. How can I get at that? Oh, I can push this out. That gives me more leverage in here. And then I can separate that. So now I can put a piece in right there. That sort of thing. That's how I personally approach it. Look for opportunities to do surgery. Surgically insert the piece and then very carefully line things back up. Make sure that I'm not going to shatter the entire set just going like that. No. Like, look, see what's happening, pay attention. Okay, this isn't going in right now. I need to push inward. There we go. It just hooked and then flatten it out. If you're not able to do that, then just unbuild. Yeah. Take the safe route. Easily over 90% of the time, I've found I'm able to just find a weakness, exploit that weakness, and insert the piece. But there's no shame in that. And, you know, I don't know about all of us, but definitely most of us do make mistakes and need to backtrack. I know I do. Try to keep sections together if possible. Yeah. Technic. Yeah. Technic can be rough. I've done it on Technic sometimes, but that is strenuous work. You want to try to save time and not unbuild on Technic. At least one per build. The one gear that I missed when I was building the Porsche transmission. They'll haunt me to the grave. I fixed it, but... Seko knows what we're talking about. Things slowed down a little bit to do some smaller details. I feel fine about that. Can be difficult with Kobe. It's not designed to be taken apart. Yeah, Kobe parts have more clutch power, and their tiles don't have any grooves Oftentimes, you want to use like a part separator, an actual tool to take their stuff apart. Okay, I'm going to do the back flap now. Separate assembly at first. 10s. 3 10s. And an 8. No, it's 1 10. Oh, it's a 12? It's 2 12s. A 10 and an 8. Early thoughts? I mean, I've been giving my thoughts as I go along. I don't do reviews in advance. I'm not gonna tell you to go buy this now, or don't buy it. But so far, it's feeling good. Just been giving my thoughts overall. But yeah, I don't do reviews of a set that is not complete. For the sake of TLDR, I'll do TLDR when it's done, after I've had time to evaluate it, the next day or something. But not when I'm a third of the way through the build. Because what if the next bag is terrible? All right, J-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. And we'll see if I'm still building this tomorrow or if I start on a different kit, depending upon how far along I get. And if I'm able to finish it offline. I'm close enough. So this is the outside. Kagiro, welcome back. And Dragon, thank you for lurk. Coming upon the end of another bag here. No confusing leftover pieces with this brand. No major big parts that are literally just spares to throw you off. Spares are all little 1x1s. Big sticker on the inside. Yep, 1x1s only. And then this will get attached. Sweet. Be closing up the back. Gigantic sticker here. Like the ones used on the book nooks. small bubbles under there, but it's not bad. All right, here it goes. Huh? Oh, this way. And there is a back. Yay! Sweet. That's the way I want it. Easy. Bag 4 is going to start by closing off the top here, creating a brace in this space. I'm assuming they'll do the rest of the tiling, and then it's going to start the next level, which has it's a mezzanine, I think, from what I'm seeing in the tiny little icon of what's to come. So open in the middle, which means it's going to let even more light through. Where's the light? Ah. The chateau. No, the chateau didn't do it with two. There's another set that I built. I forget what it was. There's another set that I built from Insoon. It had 2 light units. 1 for each floor. I think it was Insoon. If it wasn't Kata. Maybe it was Kata. Very similar. So very similar approach. But that one had the light unit for the ground floor on the ground floor. The battery was there. The wires went up inside and then around the outside. Here, it looks like they're going to put the lighting for the ground floor on the second floor, the middle floor. That makes sense. And it also makes this so much cleaner. There are no wires. This is going to be a fully lit up floor, but there are no wires in it. I love that. Ah. They're on to something. Now, the fact that the battery box is difficult to access, that is still a problem. And it uses tiny batteries. That is still a problem. But this approach of having no wiring in this ground floor and yet having this ground floor lit up fully, very intriguing to me. Bag 4 is not too significant. Little pieces, medium pieces, and this is small. Did I see a 1x1 grill? Nope. Oh. Huh. 1x6 with curved edges built in, instead of doing a 1x4 and then 2 curved 1x1s. Interesting. Oh, they did this bow. This is the mini bow. The Minnie Mouse bow in gold. Ha 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 ha. That's fancy. And they have a bright gold frog. For all the frog cult fans out there. You can't have it because it's not Lego. Oh, they even did it. Oh, they did the gold stud. What won't they do? Gold stud. Here's another color of frog. It's light gray. It's not white. This is white. Maybe hard to see in that from that camera. Let's try this one. Switch over. This one. Yeah. Off white. Intentionally off white. Because there you go. There's the direct comparison of the same piece. This is Star Wars white or Star Wars gray. Color that Lego desperately needs and refuses to make anymore. They had it at once. They got rid of it. Hopefully one day they'll get it back. Did I mention that their bags, whatever company made these bricks, their bags are better than GoBricks bags and better than Geostar bags. Geostar bags, too hard to open. GoBricks bags, a little bit too hard to open and also create a ton of static electricity when you open them. It creates this huge static charge and then they stick to your hand. These don't. These are just traditional like cellophane. All right. Let me leave this here for right now. Two, three, 12s. Eight. Two 1x6s.
Oh,
What's up, Chief? Let's go at the edges. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Nodak Shack, welcome. Watch streaks were enabled on some channels for quite some time. And they finally rolled it out to everybody. They don't yet give you the option to turn it off. You're able to find it in the, because I searched for it and it took me to a page, but it's not on that page. I searched for the setting. What's the may I ask what the name of it was or which section it's under? Because when I search for streak, it gives me, it says watch streaks. If enabled, viewers can share their watch streaks and chat notifications. I click on that, and then it takes me to the power-ups and channel points page, which is weird. You got a Mattel Brick Shop ad, good. Milkshake. Ooh, milkshake sounds good. I haven't had a milkshake in forever. Ooh, that sounds really good. If I can get something else light. Last setting. Oh, it is on the power-ups page. Okay. back to me. Oh, it's not there for me. It's literally not on the page. So that is the page that it took me to. But for me, it is not showing up on that page at all. I just refreshed. It's simply not there. So hopefully it'll show up. I don't know, after I end the stream, or maybe it'll roll out soon, but
What?
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not there for me. So bizarre. But you know, Twitch be twitchy. We know this. Not too surprised.
Unnatural.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon-ish. Okay, there's the nice little rear rail which stays behind. Locks this in side to side. Leaves this piece of structure which looks good in all black. Nice. Thank you so much. And even with the circle on it, leaves you all fancy. I appreciate that. I'd rather do confirmation. I'm going to be silly with it. Copy. Watch this. Paste. Appreciate it. Green Army with the Seal Nova. Nice. And Rever Nova. Rever Nova is 100% just it's a 30-minute missions Dom. Rick Dom. Is it not? Tell me I'm wrong. It's good though. I love the green 30-minute missions. It's the Peabody that one is purple and black with a bazooka. And you know what else is 100% a Rick Dom? That other 30-minute missions kit that just came out. The Armored Core, I forget what the name of it is. So there are two different sub-themes of 30-minute missions with Rick Doms presently in purple and black with bazookas. What was that called? I need to remember that. I thought about getting it, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, there it is. Oh no, actually that one doesn't have the bazooka. It has the needle launcher. Oh no, it comes with the needle launcher. It's the first set to come with the needle launcher, and the needle launcher is one of the most powerful weapons in the game that we used a lot. I'm pasting it to you now. Arquebus Open Faith. Look at it. It's an AC6 Rick Dom in purple and black. And it's also under 30-minute missions. It's just people really like their Rick Doms. It's so silly. It's too bad that was such a nothing burger encounter, though. He's just a side encounter that just doesn't really last long, or at least for me. By the time I got to him, he was like, "I have the needle launcher." Oh yeah, I have two. Or maybe I had two songbirds and two Rensetsus or something like that. gets the handheld missile pod, you'll start paying attention. All I need is so I have all the parts to make my end game build in 30-minute missions, with the exception of wheelchair. I need the wheelchair base. Once they make the wheelchair base, then I'm good. I will be able to fully make exactly what I ran with for NG Plus and NG Plus Plus. Motor nuclear, Joyun. By name, I don't know it by name. I bet you I've seen it. Let me search it up. Bet you I've seen it. Pay attention to their stuff. Yes, right. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, one of a fellow viewer here has built that. It's immense, and it's like 1 billion runners as well. It's definitely not for me. I don't like these kits that are just so many spikes, just thousands of spikes everywhere. But it's amazing. Quad legs? Quad legs? They did the quad leg. What was it? I forget the name of it. Liger tail. They did liger tail. Two, three, four. Chic mainland. Curious about them. Affordable grunts, right? They do like 1/44 scale stuff, right? Definitely cheap, good base stuff for customizing or massing. Quad missile heavy tank. Not sure you can recreate any of it. Aha. Well, I mean, if you load it back up and get all the names of things, you might find that some of the stuff is already available. If not through individual kits, then through some of the weapons packs that they've done. Just dipped into kits recently with RG. Build strike. Nice. I like the build stuff. I like the build stuff because it's less restricted. They do some more fun designs and more fun colorways, in my opinion, than some of the mainline stuff. But you started with an RG. Nice. You will get all the respect from the Gundam bros for starting with an RG. Because RG is the hardest, and therefore you get the most respect for it. That's how it goes. Ten tube. Direct fire? Not the opening. I don't remember all, because they have so many different missile pods. Is it one that opens up this way, or is it straight like Hydra style? If it's one that opens up like this, I think they have it. Gift store near you had on sale. Fantastic. Even better, more. Get it at a good price too. And I think it's a good kit. And congrats on getting into the hobby. Shoots forward 5 on top of 5. Okay. I don't think they have that. I don't think they've done that yet. It's like a Katyusha? What was it? What was the name? Yeah, Katyusha, right? Yeah. We don't actually got it. I got something right for once in my life. There's the Bluckies Eva. Impressive what they're able to do with pop-out runner pieces. Bluckies is doing good stuff at reasonable prices with high quality. I'm very impressed. I need to try some of their cheaper, smaller stuff too. Nice high grade, but integrate accessibility and more color blocking, including with prints if needed. Where absolutely needed, they'll give you some prints. Does that one also have stickers also? If we have any of the Gundam fan crew that has joined, I guess in the past hour or so since I last gave an update about yesterday's build. This is how it turned out. I did limit myself to 3 hours off stream since I lost 3 hours to technical difficulties. I limited myself to 3 hours off stream to finish it. And any detailing or any, if I can focus ever, any up detailing work is all just procedural. No hand detailing other than I think I painted these nozzles and the tip here, no, just the tip here and these nozzles. I think that's it. Everything else is just procedural for weather and more specific work. Didn't put all of the decals on. I also really did not want to put the 80 here. It's just too on the nose. I might find some other numbers eventually. But that's how this week's Gundam build went. Hopefully the next one will go similarly. No stickers whatsoever. The prints are UV. Oh, not super crisp. Oh, okay, I see. UV print, not UV reactive, but UV print. The green glows in the dark. Nice. Okay. UV print. Yeah, it's where it's printed like inkjet style, but it's slightly raised so the ink goes on top, but it's thick. It's a resin, and then it cures with UV instantly. So anytime you have a printed piece and it's raised and has a texture to it, that's usually UV. It's a cheaper process. More accessible. You can even buy a UV printer to use at home. It doesn't cost too much. All things relative. Two, three, four. Beware, there's one particular one that was recently kickstarted that has gotten all of the marketing promotion and all of the sponsored promotion pieces. I think it's the Eufy Make one. I would, if you're looking to learn about the technology and learn about the market, I would avoid the Eufy Make one just because it has been extraordinarily heavily artificially promoted. And yep, Anchor, same folks. Which they've made good stuff. There is a major financial issue for buyers of the Eufy Make one. But I just, again, if you're looking for information about the market and the technology, I would personally just avoid that one for now until you know a bit more. Eva Frame Unit 00. From who makes that? Pricey compared to G-Frame. I'm not familiar with any of that. I'm not familiar with any of that. Are they, do they have realistic proportions or are they SD? Shokugan. Normal proportions, pre-painted, pre-cut parts over an inner frame. Huh, not familiar with it at all. Bandai Shokugan. Okay, so Gundam Converge is part of that line. And they do have chibi characters, but you're saying the Eva is not. Interesting. Never heard of it, although I had heard of Gundam Converge, but haven't seen them, don't know how they're built. Portable figures, okay. Action figures. They're articulated though? Candy toys. Oh. The sign is not the best. Configure swappable parts. Oh, so Converge has swappable parts. I didn't know that. G-frame is odd. They come in sets of two. One with static frame and armor, the other with movable frame and option parts. What? Static frame disassembles into a stand. Huh. I feel like I need to get one of each to truly understand them. Understand them? Dare I? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Those needed. Desperately needed. Will they go do Chrome again? I don't know. Seems unlikely. You have to turn this around so that I can see it. Yeah, I'm going to turn so I can see it. Sorry. They bundle the G frame. You're talking about G frames. I need to converge also. So many things. You got your for Gundam. You got your Infinity. You got your Universe. You got your Bandai Spirits, Tamashi Nations. You got your Metal Build. Metal structure. It's a lot to know. For the Gundam pilot characters, there's Figure Rise. There's Figure Arts. More adjectives, more sales. Sounds like a good strat. $10.10 wood stonks again. Across all the streams. Shade of plated gold. I agree. The hue is just right. These folks in Fantasy both got it right. The hue is just right. Use a fine flake. It has a great metallic sheen. Proving that it is possible to do gold right. At least when it's painted on. Injection molded gold, still a big problem in all the toy and collectible industries. But painted, we have options that work now. We have examples doing it right. Okay. This should complete the entire floor, entire ground floor. That should be it. That's tiled off. The back opens up. Not all the details. There's a tree that goes here. That'll be later. Put a roof on that. Lego would call it like 120 bucks. With maybe 3 figs. Isn't it? Oop. And that's just the ground floor. Oh. It's so fancy. The windows are prints, indeed. And for the doors, they went above and beyond. So each of these is a print. For the doors, they went silly with it. 2 separate prints for the doors. They easily could have done one print and just had you flip one of them around. But they wanted them to have the print on the same side with the same texture. So they did 2 separate prints. So the Hammer drone set dropped below MSRP. Good, good. Because it wasn't that bad. That badly priced to begin with, right? For it to already be below MSRP is great for us. Glad to hear it. All right, so the next floor begins. See what the next bag looks like after this. The next bag's pretty big. So let's see if I get through this if I get through just this within, let's say, 10 minutes, then I think I'll open one more bag. supposed to be a 6? Wait. Oh. Not bad. Four. Fence. 2 fence. 4. Jakin cosplay. Jakins ain't got Umbra like this. Umbra. Middle. Yeah, this is all mezzanine here. So the middle of the second floor does stay open. Hopefully there will be some banisters around and everything. All right, thank you for alert. We have an overhead shot to confirm spacing here. I've forgotten how to pronounce your name. It's been a very long time. I've completely forgotten how to pronounce your name. Help. Chicago Gun Base. Definitely not worth a trip for that. Just to visit a store. Tyler. I would never have gotten the part at the end of it. Dang it. Shame on me for completely forgetting. I'm sorry about that. I hope you've been well. Dutch, okay. But there is an sound at the end. It's not tile or teal. It's tile. Apologies for being so ignorant. Tile. I'm starting to vaguely remember the last time we went through this. It's starting to come back to me now. Thank you for your patience. Again, hope you've been well. It's been. You have been? Good. I've been up and down a lot, but doing my best to be up as much as I can. Be up a little by little. Like every day, just a slight forward move in life. Just a little bit of progress, just a little bit. Baby steps, they call it. One foot in front of the other. Slowly trying to improve my situation and think outside the box. Get unstuck. That's it. 10 minutes to finish this. Be my cutoff. I've got 2 minutes to go. I did slow down a bit, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. Oh, there's small bits, there's small details. It's not gonna happen, but that's okay. I have to reconsider. Wait, what? Oh, did I put this in totally the wrong place? I did. What? Yep, my brain is failing. Okay. All right, this will be the last bag. One sound or tone, yeah. One syllable, we call it syllable. English is not a close sound or tone for it. Which is not even a syllable, it's actually smaller than that. Smaller unit. This is correct. They show a top view. Yes, this is correct. All right. Okay, bring us back in. What is that? Oh, it has the half plate offset. Huh. So it works like a bracket. With the studs low enough to put a sideways brick at the level that you're at. If there was a tile here, huh? Never seen that piece. It works. It works similar to Lego's 2x2 stepped snot brick, 2x2 by 2/3. But it's based on a 1x2 plate, so it's more useful. It can be used in more different ways. Very interesting. Is it the same as a bracket? I thought a bracket. Oh, a low bracket. Yeah, a low bracket up. Mm-hmm. Yep, because of the extension. You're right. It's the same as a low bracket. A low bracket up. Wonder if they have other good modern vehicles. Vehicles and craft. They got some. Kobe has quite an impressive catalog. And they rotate it a lot. That's plus. I'm assuming that they did so much to it because Lego got one of their ridiculous design protection EU IPO patents to stick. Usually when you see a part that is functionally analogous to a Lego one, but designed visually distinctly different, it's because Lego has one of their ridiculous design protection patents on. Yeah, they've got, I think, 3 or 4 F4 Phantom variants. Came out earlier this year, I think. It's an interesting use of the stud. It's going over the bars, the bar-shaped bit of the base of a flower. The flower can fit into an anti-stud. The matte coat. Yep. Oh, can't see it. It's there. It's always there. The Wanga one isn't bad. Also, much smaller, much cheaper, but not bad. The 22 is pretty good. I don't like the finish on it. Too shiny and plasticky. I'm still trying to figure out how to get a more believable finish. I tried matte coating that one. It did not work. Didn't give me the result that I wanted. back of this line. So cool. This feels like it belongs in this space for sure. I do have a Discord, but it's not open for posting for everyone because I didn't start the Discord. Before I came to Twitch, I didn't even know about Discord, and I don't have the time. I don't have the capacity to manage a moderation team to then manage a Discord. And too many of my viewers from YouTube from years and years are too rowdy and would need heavy moderation. Just the random folks come through, not the folks who are here, but the random folks. And I don't have the time to manually moderate the moderators and train them and do all that. So the Discord is only for Twitch subscribers, higher end YouTube channel members, Patreon members. Otherwise, it's read only. Sorry about that. I just cannot manage it. I can't manage more. I can't do more work. Already severely overloaded and underslept. And I tried to repaint gold. Repaint what gold? Why would I repaint this gold? This gold is already perfect. Yeah, it's an actual HIMARS unit. Dwarf. Their newer figures aren't that bad, though, I think. They used to be nightmare fuel. Now they're just a little different. They changed the way they designed the faces, and I think it's much less of a Beavis and Butthead effect. No, it just seems stylized. Oh, I should do this first sticker. Which one is it? Oh, it's big. I think I like them going edge to edge because it means that as a adult collector hobbyist, it means that I can fill up the space. I can make them right. If I'm careful enough, I can make them fit just right. Whereas with when they're undersized, you can never make them just right. You're always going to have to compromise one way or the other. You can get two of them to come together, but then those two are really spaced out on the opposite sides. So I personally prefer this, but I understand why Lego does not do it this way, because they have one standard for all of their stickers, and that standard has to be compatible with the average Lego buyer and Lego builder. Even amongst adults, it's still going to be people walking through the aisle at Walmart or Target or some sort of basic place, not highly skilled and experienced adult fans of Lego, just regular people who are like, hey, that's made of Lego. It looks cool. I'm going to buy that. I know where I would want to display that, And the average person needs to have a little more leeway, a little more kindness. Needs to not be too difficult. For when they have dedicated indents, it's perfectly self-aligning. Of course, if you encounter sticker situations that you feel uncomfortable with, just put a little bit of water on the adhesive so that it won't stick fully, and you can reposition it all you want. You can be nice and careful and patient with it. That's correct. Half the gap. We'll compromise. I personally think that Lego should consider doing 2 sticker sheets for any collector model. They should consider doing just 2 sticker sheets, the exact same designs, cut edge to edge in one, and probably cut edge to edge and also clear backed, or where they don't need to have the backing at all. You just want to show the color behind it. Just don't have backing at all. Just cut around the decoration. So one that is collector focused, that allows folks with a little bit more patience and experience to make it look as good as possible. And then one normal one for your average buyer. Since it doesn't cost that much to print a sticker sheet, it would be nice if they included the 2 options. And then while they're at it, also include a bag of black pins and axles and axle pins, so that folks who don't want to see all the red axles and the blue axle pins and the blue 3 long pins and the tan axles and the yellow axles don't have to. I know I'm asking for a lot, but honestly, it would be so cheap and it would make so many more people happy with their product. Easy win. They've been doing better recently. They've been definitely doing better with hiding the weird colored parts. I've definitely seen that more. They're still using them a lot, which they should if the parts are not going to be visible outside, because it really makes it easier to build. But they can go further. I'm still looking at this recent Ferrari SP90 or Daytona, and I'm seeing a lot of blue pins, blue axle pins. Wait a minute. Let's go under. Oh, and there's something in the back. What is in the back? Oh, this is. Lunar rover. That came out like a year ago, right? Or two? This off-white makes it look like marble. That's kind of nice. Clearly that was their intent. Totally looks like marble. Part of me feels like that should be, it feels like the frog should be the other way to look more like a fountain. One of those little fresca fountains. What a fancy space, though. Fancy merchandise. Lunar Outpost Moon Rover. Oh. Okay, so they have multiple moon rovers on the market right now. I get you. Companies that make brick built sets need to have molds for every piece. Yep. That's generally what they do. It's usually a different mold for every part, except for occasionally there's a set of parts that always are molded together, like tools or maybe silverware, where it might be a bunch of parts made at once from one mold. Otherwise, usually one mold makes multiples of the same piece. The next bag is bag 5 out of 8. We're probably going to finish this tomorrow. Every off-brand? No, excellent question. There are multiple factories. Some off-brands use their own, but there are also factories that make parts that other companies can use and that we can use as well. The most popular one right now is Go Bricks. They make a lot of high-quality Lego compatible parts. Many of the brands that I review for the Other Bricks channel use Go Bricks parts. This company uses multiple manufacturers for their bricks. I don't know who made these. I think it's Xingbo. I think. Other ones have been from Geostar. Geostar. This is happening in the next. Nice brightness. Also nice color. Warm but not too orange. These are for the floor below. earthsea blue. That will be. I think I might just call it there. Oh, this is actually wider. The next floor is wider. Usually to save money, designs are made smaller, like rapidly smaller. So it feels like you're getting a lot because you have height and then have a little bit of decoration around the edge, but ultimately you're getting significantly less. Here they have the cutout in the middle as a mezzanine, but most of the expense from building these things comes from all the edges. And this is all there and does not taper. At least not yet. Off to a really good start. I'm so glad that I bought this for $72. But there's a lot more to come because this floor is going to go up to about here, and then there's more beyond that. Cam on rail? Yeah, it is. That one's an automatic slider. Cool. Well, that'll be it for now. Thank you. Lunar Outpost is it's a private company? What? Are you serious?
Thanks, Jane.
I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Have they ever done some space stuff like that before? Previously, they've only done NASA, right? Never heard of them. Interesting. Oh, the NASA, the last Creator 3-in-1 rover is also by Lunar Outpost. But it was sold as a NASA set. Interesting. So, nah, the city doesn't exist anymore, but when it did, it was all custom builds. No sets in my city. All custom. All right, well, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna pick us a... Oh.
Thank you, Jang.
Button. Pick us a raid target. And head on out to the next spot. Let's see. Pick a victim. Well, I guess we're going to be keeping it. Could go there.
Oh, thanks, Jay. Appreciate that.
Oh, what time is it? I'm going to try to make up for that last time when things didn't go right. When my timing was perfectly perfect in the most imperfect possible way. Where we went just as he left. Yeah, let's make that right. Still feel bad about that. Light bars, no USB. There are 2 of those, 1 for each floor. They work really well, but no USB, unfortunately. Do I have a preference for custom light bricks? Previously, I used brickstuff.com in the US. am very much against Light My Bricks because they did some shady stuff early on. But the company Lumi Bricks that makes really good lighted sets also has their own DIY line called Bricks Max. BRIKMAX. They are very good. Bricks Max 2.0 would be my preference, but there are others out there. But yeah, before we lose the chance to raid this person we tried to raid before, let me raid out to a fellow brick builder. First of all, here's a raid message if you'd like it. Sorry, Streamlabs is not giving us what I'm paying for. If you're a subscriber, you get access to everything on the Discord. If you're not a subscriber, you get access to the most important things, which are the updates, the daily updates, that is, and the notifications. And be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be good to Rick, aka Sapiens. We are actually raiding before he raids out for a change. And on YouTube, I will bid you adieu. Again, I'll be back tomorrow to finish this. And on Twitch, please do go with the raid. Always raid with strength and unity if you can. Sorry about the... Oh, there we go. Now I can turn off the pinned message. Unpin. Perfect. I made it. Oh my gosh. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly for that. But we're out. See you tomorrow.